RCWA8WKY. W8WKY repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY. W8WKY. Repeater PL1 14.8.
November 3 Delta Mike Charlie as well on the
W8WKY.
This is Kilowatt 8 American Motors Experimental. Listening limit 39.
W8WKY.
K8AMX, this is KD8SLG. How you doing, Dick?
Hey, doing okay, buddy. Just found a window that allows me to get into the repeater.
It's a little noisy, but I got a full copy on you. Good to hear you, sir.
Well, no. Yeah, if you text Susan, but we would get that. Anyway, if yeah, you have my number. Trying to figure out how to get your phone number. Or just my gosh. She has some pictures she wants to send you. I don't know. But anyway, doing much better. And probably going to be in here for the next day or two. And then they're going to spring me.
A few minutes ago, Ron forwarded me some pictures. He texted me some pictures of you with Max, the Wonder Dog. Thanks. And you look like your chipper self.
Susan tells me I look much better today than I looked yesterday because the last pictures of me yesterday were of me in bed with a nice drug load.
Well, I don't know about those, but good to see you smiling in these today. That's for sure. Jim was worried about you this morning. I can tell you that. So he'll be happy to hear you back on the air, I'm sure.
Well, maybe if I get through the regimen, maybe tomorrow I can check in with the barometer net, and maybe I can check in on the border breaker net this afternoon. I'll see what happens. But sorry for my unexplained absence. And this actually started, I was feeling sort of a bit poorly before the meeting last Thursday night. So, yeah, this has been gone on for a bit.
Well, as long as you're getting better and feeling better, you're headed in the right direction. And I'll be listening for you this afternoon on the Boredom Breaker net. And there'll be a special treat for the second hour. KI5 OZZ, the Oz. Nancy has the second hour today, so it'll be a fun show at any rate.
Yeah, I will try to make it because it's been a long time since I've spoken to the Oz.
Well, all right there, man. It brings me joy to hear you on the air. But I got to jump off here for a few minutes. I got a few things to take care of before the net starts in 43 minutes. So I'm going to get out of the way here, and maybe somebody else wants to jump in and say hi to you there, Dick. Maybe Jim's been out there listening in, but I can't imagine he didn't quick key over me by now. K8AMX. If you keep feeling better, I'll be listening for you this afternoon. This is KD8SLG. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, buddy. Well, 73 to you for now, and I've got to rearrange my battery, and I'll have Susan make that run for me this afternoon. So you take it easy, and I believe and certainly do hope I'm on the mend. So 73 for now, and have fun. This is Kilowatt 8 American Motors Experimental in beautiful downtown Suma campus. There we go. Suma main campus. There you go.
I'll step in and say hi to you, Dick. Good to hear your voice on the radio. I was starting to wonder, you keep calling me from your pocket, and then I call you back, or I pick up and nothing happens. So anyways, I figured something was up, so good to hear your voice. K8AMX, N8ACP.
Chris, I think his battery might have been failing. KD8SLG.
That's what it sounded like. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it. November 8 Alpha, Charlie Papa clear. I'll try and catch him another time.
KD8SLG, clear.
W8WKY.
KE8EHG Mobile.
KE8EHG, KE8SLG. Where are you moving to, Mike?
I'm just heading over to, hi Nick, how are you? I'm just heading over to the local township and drop off some branches and shock debris. How about you?
Wrapping up a few odds and ends I have to take care of before the boredom breaker net starts at the top of the hour. I heard you out there, wanted to jump in and say hi, so you know someone heard you. Be careful there, swinging those branches and deficits around. Maybe somebody else is out there. We'll talk to you later. KE8EHG, KE8SLG. I'll be clear on your final.
All right, Nick, appreciate the comeback here, and I'll see what I can do. So, KE8SLG, KE8EHG, 7-3s, we'll be listening.
W8WKY.
KD8SLG, this is KD8PC.
KD8PC, this is KD8SLG. What's up there, Dustin? Man, my scope is all lit up. I got all kinds of weird interference going on. Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound fine on my end. I think we got thunder and lightning coming this way. I was sitting in the kitchen and either somebody hit something real hard outside or it thundered a couple of times. So there you go. But yeah, you sound fine. Hopefully I sound all right. Not much I can do otherwise, but there you go.
You sound a little squeaky to me.
Oh, there's WB8BMW. Jim, I talked to Dick on the radio about half an hour ago. I don't know if you were around to hear that, but he found a window that he could reach with his handy-talkie, and he reached out. So just thought I'd fill you in on that, Jim.
All righty. Did you tell him that we got a whole bunch of people praying for him, thinking about him and everything, and he's got to get better or we'll all be mad?
You know I'm far too selfish for that. I told him that I've been thinking about him, and I want him to get better. Oh, he's going to do his best to get into the Boredom Breaker net this afternoon, so I'm going to be listening very, very closely. And Jim, you'll be happy to know that KI5OZZ the Oz will have the second hour today, so stick around to say hi to her. Let's see how Dustin feels about you calling him Squeaky.
Not Dustin. Not Dustin.
How does it feel to get called Squeaky, Nick?
Well, how does it feel? Jim, you're a nut.
Oh, I've been called a lot worse. And the only time I get squeaky is when I put my shorts on, I pull them up too far. Then I get squeaky.
Dustin, you sound fabulous. Don't change a thing, and unplug the other microphone, if you would, please, and hide it somewhere. And Jim, that was me being squeaky. But we'll be listening for you there, Jim. You know what I'll do.
Roger, roger. Okay, I'm sitting out here on the front porch watching it rain, and wasn't somebody rolling a tater wagon. That was thunder. But it's going to pass real soon, and then we'll get some nice farmer rain. Okay, I'm sitting and listening.
All right there, gentlemen. Sounds good. We're going to be clear until that time. KD8PC, clear for now.
W8WKY.
Roger, Dustin. Hey, Alex doesn't have any power, so I couldn't get the latest updated stats and everything. So the blue screen's going to look a little different for the start of the net. Just give you a heads up there. And you heard Nancy's going to follow us up, so I will talk to you at the top of the hour as well. Oh, and by the way, the link has been checked, so you can bingo me. KD8BC, KD8SLG. Talk to you at the top of the hour there, Dustin.
WN8SCI.
Bingo. Go, Walter.
Well, I don't have too much to say. I guess I chose a poor timing. You guys can go ahead and finish what you guys were coordinating.
Oh, we just got done doing a sound check, buddy. You're good. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, just got off work a little bit ago, so kind of been driving around trying to think what I want to do, and then be heading to the house. But how are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm just living the dream here, Walter. It's my day off, so The only thing I've really done is let the dog out today. Otherwise, I've just been hanging around the house and getting ready for the boredom breaker night here at the top of the hour.
Yeah, copy that. Well, hopefully that goes well. Man, I know that definitely takes some dedication to be net control for that particular net at the very least. But, yeah, I guess in radio news, my antenna wire snapped. Not the wire, it's not the conducting wire, but what was tethering it. And, man, it's done a good job for about 4 years, so, you know, maybe 3.5 years, maybe. And, it's done a good job, but now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna tie it to or how I'm gonna get up there again, because I don't have a ladder. My friend said I could borrow it, or one, I should say, but, I definitely can't strap a ladder to my car.
Oh man, you've never been to Dustin's Redneck School for Moving Things. We'll strap a ladder, we'll strap a couch, we'll strap anything to the roof of your car, and it'll be alright. I got a couple of ratchet straps, we each hang one hand out the window, we're good to go. You can move almost anything on the roof of a car. Mattress. Heck, I even seen a guy one time, he took a car, flipped it over, and put it on top of another car and drove it. Of course, that was going to the junkyard, but, yeah, we could strap it to the roof of your car probably, but what size ladder do you need? I might have one.
Well, one that can at least get up to a one-story house. I suppose the higher the better, you know, and depending on how high it goes, I mean, it would kind of be nice to, you know, rearrange maybe some of my tie points and, you know, install some permanent fixtures that allow, you know, antennas to be taken up and, or put up and taken down relatively easily. But, yeah, really I just need to get on the roof of the house, which is a single story, but I really don't want to have to, like, jump that last part. I'd rather be able to just walk right onto the roof. Well, I guess walk/climb.
I got you. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to find a ladder that'll do that. I think I got one of those ones, it's like a knockoff of that little giant ladder. It can fold to be really small, but then you can make it almost the size of an extension ladder. So, yeah, that's something. I'll check my shed later and see if I have it. And if so, you're more than welcome to borrow it. It would probably fit in your back seat or the trunk of your car even, so you wouldn't have to strap it to the roof. But it extends pretty long. It would definitely get you on the roof of a single-story house. At any rate, I do have to hop off of here, but what do you say we try to get together sometime next week?
Yeah, that's fine with me. I'll have to see what days I'm off. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I work in the morning. Oh, my gosh. That's crazy. That is crazy. Get off at like 2, and it's kind of like I'm off every day, except I work some days, too. That's still getting used to that. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess message me or we'll coordinate on the radio, whatever works for you.
Sounds good to me there. Yeah, working days is pretty wild, isn't it? I think about that all the time. I'm like, man, you know, I'm off in time to still get my things done that I might need to do during the day, and then I have all evening, so that's kind of nice there. So there you go. But Walter, I'll let you go, my friend. Good to hear you out there as always, and if you're still around at 1, give us a holler, and we'll get you in on the list for the net there. With that, this is KDDPC. I'm going to say 73, and I'll be clear on your final.
Oh, yeah, copy that. Yeah, I might be around that time. I know that net gets really busy, and I hate the having to, you know, wait a long time just to be able to kind of, you know, get your turn or whatever. That's just kind of what deters me from that net. But it is an interesting listen, though, if it's just kind of on in the background.
it's a hard one to get into sometimes, but we try to get through them quick and make sure everybody gets a chance, because there's nothing worse than waiting 25 minutes to try to get called and get missed again there, but certainly interesting. But yeah, I got to run here. I got to get a couple of things done real quick before the net starts. So Walter 73, we'll talk to you there later. KD-ADPC is going to be clear.
All right, nice talking with you, Dustin. And Nick, if you're still there, hello. And I will also talk to you later sometime. This is WN8 SCI, and I'll go ahead and be clear as well.
WN8 SCI, KD8 SLG. Good to hear you out there, Walter. And may be able to help you out before that happens. I don't have a ladder here, but perhaps sometime this weekend I know where we can get one and get over there and pitch up in the air. Back on the air. WNSCI, KDSLG. I'm clear.
Yeah, WNSCI. It was kind of interesting. I haven't checked 80, and I haven't really checked 40, but 20 meters, even though the one side is kind of on the ground part of it, it's still usable even without a tuner, although the SWR is a little bit higher. Haven't checked 40 and 80, but it obviously does not have the same receptive quality and I'm assuming transmit, I should say, pattern as it used to.
Okay there, man. WNSCI, KDSLG. I'm going to be clear until net.
Copy that. Take it easy there, Nick, and I'll catch you later. W8SCI.
W8WKY, repeater, PL1 14.8. W8WKY. W8WKY.
This is KD8SLG. We'll be linking the repeater up to the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker net for the next couple of hours. KD8EPC, Dustin has the first hour, and a special appearance today from KI5OZZ, the Oz. Nancy's going to do the second hour, so stick around. It's going to be a good time. The net starts at the top of the hour. Everyone, please stand by.
Good afternoon and welcome to the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. My name is Dustin, my call sign is KD8EPC, and I will be net control for the first hour today. The Boredom Breaker Net meets every day at noon Central Time on the RCWA repeater Allstar node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. This is a directed net and all traffic must pass through net control. All stations are welcome to check in, and we will take multiple rounds of check-ins, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by and we'll get to you as soon as possible. We're linked in with our friends in Arkansas, Virginia, and various other repeaters. We ask you to keep for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit. Make sure you let everything drop so we can hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, nothing heard there. Stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net. Please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location.
Whiskey, Bravo 8, Victor, Mike Whiskey, Jim in Barberton.
Number uniform, K5ENU, Gil, Claremore, Oklahoma.
Hello, India 5, Whiskey Delta Mike, Donald in the Osage in Oklahoma.
This is Kilo Delta 4, Yankee Victor Victor, 84YVV, Jeff in Prince George, Virginia. Kilo John 5, Georgia, Whiskey Lima, KJ5, GWL, Jimmy in Deer Park, Texas.
W8WKY.
All right, let me hold it up right there and make sure I've got it. Perfect. I picked up WB8VMW Jim. I have KD5ENU Gil. I have WA8KOC Fred in the mobile. I have AI5HC Greg. I have KI5WDM Donald. I have KI5TAQ Taco Tim. I have KD4YVV Jeff. I have K8UIB John. And I have KJ5GWL. Looks like Jimmy over there in Texas. We got a couple of mobiles here, so let's start with them. And I'm going to start with Donald because he sounded like he might be on the fringes there. KI5WDM, take it away.
This is Kilo India 5 Whiskey Delta Mike. Oh, I'm at the house, but I'm under a bunch of trees in the shade. Trying to change out my rear view mirror on my driver's side door. It got hammered by some hail and it finally just broke loose yesterday. It won't stay in place, so I've got to change that out. I'm under the shade trees. Thank you for hosting that. We appreciate it. I'll let you have it back so some other good folks can get in there and chat with you. KI5WDM. I'll be on the side listening.
All right there. Well, enjoy the shade and good luck with the mirror. Hopefully it's an easy replacement for you. And bummer that hail broke it there. So we'll say 73. Have a great day. And we're going to go back up here and let's talk to Fred. WA8KOC. How you doing, Fred? Uh-oh. Let's try one more time there. WA8KOC. Fred, are you out there? All right, we'll try him again in a minute. Let's go down and talk to Andy, AB8MO. How you doing?
KD8EPC, this is AB8MO. Whoops, let me turn that down. Just getting off of work, actually. Headed over to, where is it, North Ridgeville or something. Going to go pay a visit to the family of NAPZD Clark. They're having calling hours this afternoon, so just getting underway. Probably just pick up a bite to eat on the way over there. I decided to just head over there early and miss all the rush hour traffic because if I went even an hour later, either way, coming home or going there, if I were to leave any later, I would probably hit a lot of congestion. It's just the timing and the mere fact that it's all the way on the other side of Cleveland. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up here, Dustin. I'm actually mobiling along, not just running my mouth. So, hopefully catch some of you guys here on the Beacon Net. And as you can tell, 015 Newberry is connected, along with the SARA Club repeater that you're on. Hello to the man behind the curtain and everybody else on the Boredom Breaker Net. I'll try to catch you guys all tonight on the Beacon Net. KD8EPC, this is AB8MO Mobile, Middlefield.
All right there, Andy. Well, great to hear you out there, and send my condolences to Clark's family. It sure was a heck of a loss to the greater ham community. Clark was a great guy, and it was always interesting to talk to him there on the air. So we'll say 73. Try to have a great rest of your afternoon, and we'll catch up there real soon. All right, let's go over to John now, K8UIB. How you doing there, John?
KD8EPC from UIB. Good afternoon, Dustin, everybody out there on the net. Just want to chime in, say hello to everybody, and I'm hoping you're doing good. It's midweek, we're through the week, so that's always a good thing. We're dreaming a quite a time. This is K8UIB. I'm going to hand this back over to Net. 7-3, y'all. And thanks, Dustin. Thank you, Net.
For joining us today, my friend. We certainly do appreciate it. And we lost half of what you said right in the middle. We had some packet loss there. I'm not sure what happened with that, but we got the gist of it. And it's great to hear you. It was great to see you at Field Day, and and hope to catch up with you again there real soon. We're going to say 73 for now, and we're going to go back to the top, and let's talk to WB8VMW. Jim, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing real good. I don't know. Seems like my radio keeps jumping out of gear here. But anyway, I'm gonna jump out of here and have me something to eat, and then get back in here and see if I can't get the Oz. Tell her good afternoon, and I'd like to see her back here in the chair on my front porch again someday. All righty, Dustin, you take care, and we'll try to be back. If I eat my lunch and I don't fall asleep, I'll be back. WB8VMW, everybody play nice, stay safe, stay well.
All right there, Jim. Yeah, you had a little blip there for a second, but all is well now, and it seems to be working. So glad to hear you out there. And yeah, Miss Nancy will be in for the second hour, so definitely come back if you can there. We'll say 73 there, and we're going to let it drop real quick. And let's go talk to Gil, KD5ENU. How you doing there, Gil?
Well, thank you for taking me, Justin. And I have done pretty good. Waiting for payday, which is Monday. I hate getting paid once a month. But anyway, that'll be a long day. And but other than that, everything's doing good. I haven't had a power drop or cable or internet in a couple of days, so I guess they got everything fixed from the tornado. So at least on that end, anyway. But anyway, I'll get out of here and let you get on with the net. I just want to say hello. Everybody be safe out there. KD5ENU, back to net control, 73.
All right there, Gil. Well, wonderful to hear that they finally got everything patched up from the tornadoes, and hopefully now you'll have power and internet and cable and all that will stay on. So there you go. We're going to say 73 for now, and we'll catch you there down the log, my friend. And now we're going to go talk to Greg, AI5HV. How are you doing this afternoon, Greg?
This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor. Greg in Broken Arrow. Thank you for checking us in, Dustin and Nick. I appreciate it. We're doing pretty good. That storm this morning was kind of crazy, and we were having to get out in it and take the car in to the shop for repair this morning, but interesting set of details, and I won't go into it unless you want me to.
Oh, I'm interested to hear what happened to the car and what you have to get fixed.
Well, we were trying to get the oil changed in the darn thing, and they said they couldn't schedule us for an appointment at the dealership. So they were going to send the mobile guys out to do the mobile oil change literally at our house. I'm like, okay, that's great. So the guys show up. They're a little bit late, but okay, got it. So the guy pulls it out there and starts to change the oil. They're going to rotate the tires. They can't rotate the tires because that special key to unlock that special lock nut on all the tires is missing out of the glove box. Well, we last had it serviced in January, and that key got left at the dealership. So they had to call out another mobile guy to come out with a master key to unlock the tires. Let me let this drop.
W8WKY.
So they come out there and they get the tires unlocked, and then they go to rotate the tires, and they find out that we have a nail on the inside sidewall of one of the back tires. So they don't want to rotate it and put that on the front. So then we have to call the dealership and figure out, okay, this should be covered under warranty, turns out it is after a long go-around trying to get the right person to verify it, but they finally got it squared away. They did get the oil changed, all that, so all is good. We had to take it in the shop this morning so that they could have it to get it approved and get the replacement key for the tire locks and then get the tire replaced. So anyway, that's why we had to get out in the middle of the rain, because it needed to be at the shop by 8:30 in the morning.
Oh man, what a heck of an ordeal. Well, at least it's getting taken care of there, and it's definitely important to keep track of those keys for the hubs there, for the lug nuts. I'll tell you what, my buddy made me this thing, and it's kind of like a socket, but it's rounded out, and you just pound it on those, and it's universal. It'll fit on anyone. It may not actually unlock it, but it'll torque on there and break the wheel stud, if nothing else, so you can get the you can take the wheel off even if you don't have the tool. But that's more for junkyard adventures than actual mechanic work. So there you go. Did you have anything else for us today, Greg?
Well, we're just sitting here trying to set up a new computer. We've got a laser crafting conference that they're hosting here in Tulsa over the next 4 days, and we're going to be involved in that. And I'm trying to get this computer set up for Judy so she can leave her, one here at home. She normally does all of her design work and stuff, leave it at home and get this new one set up for her. But anyway, with all that said, probably more information than anybody else cared to hear, but I appreciate you guys listening. So with all that said, Dustin and Nick, I want to thank you for running the net this hour. Appreciate all you do for amateur radio. Hope everybody stays safe out there. Try to stay cool and definitely stay hydrated in this heat. So with that, I'll turn it back over to Net Control. This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor. Have a blessed day.
All right there, Greg. Well, great to hear you out there, and you make sure you tell Miss Judy we said hello, and I hope you get that computer set up. I've been having issues with mine all day wanting to boot up, and then the mouse didn't want to work, and then the keyboard didn't want to work, but that's what you get. My computer's like, I don't know, 2012 or something, so it's nearing the end of its life. So 73, my friend, have a great day. Great to hear you, and I hope to hear you again real soon. Well, let's go over to Taco Tim now, KI5TAQ. What do you got for us?
Hi, good afternoon, Dustin, and to everybody else on the net. This is KI5TAQ. Yeah, we had some, like Greg said, we had some storms last night and into the morning. I was out like a light, oblivious to all that. But hope everybody gets a lot of water throughout the rest of the summer months, because of you don't want to be dehydrated out there. And of course, if you got Gatorade or anything with electrolytes in it, even better. And the big advice is, and I know someone would say, well, I like my beer, and I say, yeah, but beer will make you dehydrated. So, no beer. But in all aspects of the word, stay hydrated, stay healthy, and we'll catch you on down the log.
All right there, Tim. Well, great to hear you, my friend. And yeah, we definitely try to stay hydrated. We got a couple of bottles of water here, but it's not that warm today. So, I mean, it's almost 80, but getting ready to be stormy and rainy around here, so there you go. Tim73, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's go over to Virginia and see what Jeff's doing. KD4YVV, how are you?
Just enjoying being indoors. I've been indoors most of the week. I keep forgetting it's only Wednesday, but it just seems like it's been longer. My granddaughter is watching old cartoons here, Woody Woodpecker and a few others, with Chili Willy, and then she's going upstairs, so she's kind of trying to stay cool. And it's 94 degrees here, clear in the area, and it says it's 102 as far as what it feels like. All I know is I'm going to be indoors, and she's got another practice today, so my wife and her mom will take her there, and I'm going to sit and enjoy it because tomorrow they got competition, and I know it's going to be hot. I'm going to stay there as long as I need to. I'll have to. But outside of that, yep, you're right, it's hot, and I'm already looking for fall. I like it right about October and November here in Virginia. I could deal with the winter, but I can't stand the hot summer or the cold winter. I guess it's because of my job. Took me away from all that fun from outdoors. It's just, I got to enjoy the air conditioning. I'm just sorry. I got to enjoy the air conditioning. Anyway, that's pretty much it, Dustin, and you have a great one. KD4YVV, back over to you.
Oh, geez, I grabbed the wrong microphone. Sorry there, folks. We're going to go back up here now and say 73 to Jeff, and we're looking for WA8KOC. Fred, are you out there?
Dustin, KD8EPC, and the Boredom Breaker Net, WA8KOC. Thanks for picking me up. I'm sure it was the man behind the curtain that alerted you to my presence. There was a problem with Echolink. First off, you know, I heard the announcement that they were going to start linking, but after that, things went south. Anyway, here we are on a wonderful Wednesday out here in Solon, Ohio, mobile Echolink. It's raining, and I hope the garden gets some moisture here this afternoon in Akron. But thanks again for taking my check-in. You guys always do a fabulous job on the net. Take good care of yourselves. Be safe. We're going to look forward to talking to Ray a little bit later on. And then we'll try and stay awake to check in with you folks. Oh, you guys have the day off. It'll be Josh and Lucy running the Beacon Net this evening. So we'll try and check in with them. Take good care of yourself, pal. 7-3. To you and everybody else in here on the net. KD8EPC, WA8KOC.
All right there, Fred. Well, always a pleasure to hear you out there. And yeah, I don't know what happened with Echolink. We had a couple other people we couldn't hear either. So I don't know. Sometimes that's just how it goes. But we'll say 73. You mobile safely out there, and we'll catch you down the log real soon. Well, let's go on over to Texas now and talk to Jimmy, KJ5GWL. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, KJ5GWL. I'm just taking a little break from work, heading over to Office Depot, trying to find me a new monitor for my computer.
Oh, very good there. Well, I hope you find a nice monitor there. Looking for anything in particular, or just need a new one because yours isn't working?
Well, as you get older, your eyes don't work as good as they used to. So I'm looking for something a little bigger. Looking at maybe one of those 34-inch screen, the curved panels, so that way I can split them in half.
There you go. I got a buddy, he's got like a 40-something inch curved panel. They're pretty sweet. They're the way to go if you want a bigger, a nice big monitor.
W8WKY.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I just don't have the room on my desk for two monitors, so I figured might as well go with like a 34-inch widescreen curved, and then I can split my documents up on the actual monitor instead of having two monitors.
I hear you. There you go. That'll save the space for sure. Well, anyhow, great to hear you out there. Did you have anything else for the net today?
Nope, I'm clear. KJ5GWL.
right there. Well, we'll say 73 to you, Jimmy. Thanks again for joining us, and good luck with the monitor hunt today. All right, this is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I picked up a couple in the blue screen, AI5Q, N5NZL, and N8JET, but we're going to take another round of check-ins here, so stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net, please call now.
KF8ABZ.
LJ, Danny Conesville.
K5CFY, Kilo 5, Charlie, Foxtrot, Yankee, Rand, Tulsa.
Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI5, OZZ, the Oz, Pegs, Oklahoma.
KF8ABZ.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
All right, let me hold it up right there and make sure I've got it. We picked up KF8ABZ. Looks like Robert. We picked up W5DLJ Danny. We have K5CFY Mr. Ray. We have KI5OZZ Miss Nancy. And we have WD8LLA Neil. All right, let's start with Bill up here at the top. N8JET, how you doing?
KD8EPC in the group. This is N8JET. Well, good afternoon, everybody. And Justin, thanks for running the net. And a tip of the hat to the wizard behind the blue screen, Mr. Nick. Things are kind of quiet up here in Avon. It's 79 degrees, and expect the rain to hit here any minute now. And it's just kind of nothing going on day. So I'm listening intently to the net. I will comment that you can never, ever, ever have too much screen space on your computer system. You can, however, have not insufficient computing power driving those screens. And with that, I'll send it back to you, 7-3's all.
All right there, Bill. Great to hear you out there, and we'll say 73 to you for now. And let's go talk to Robert, KF8ABZ. How you doing?
Good afternoon, Justin, and the rest of that. Yeah, we're just waiting here for the other foot to fall and more rain to come. We definitely can use it. Everything is pretty brown, so I'd like to see it green again before fall. So we're running about 80 degrees right now, and as soon as we get some rain, I'll be happy. So I'll say 73s to the rest of the net, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Thanks again, Justin. KF8ABZ.
All right, well, glad to have you with us there, Robert. Always a pleasure, and just enough. Next time, give it a second, wait for the beep, and then give it another half a breath before you key, because it times out the other end and they don't hear us there. So great to hear you, and great to have you on the net, my friend. We'll say 73, and hope to hear you again there on the beacon net. We'll say 73, and we're going to go to Danny. W5DLJ. Danny, how you doing?
I am doing just fine, Dustin. Sure am. Celebrating my 73rd birthday party, 28th day of June. My word was at the time went, Dustin. Having a good week. 78 degrees. Rain this morning, thunder and lightning fell right back to street. Have a good night. Take care. Have a good weekend. W5DLJ back to the net control.
Danny, before you go, well, I've got you. How's K5IEO? How's Michael doing?
Oh, Dustin, he is doing well, can be expected. Thinking about playing some dominoes this afternoon. And I'll tell him what you asked about him, all right?
Yeah, Danny, please tell him we said hello and that we miss hearing him on the air and that we're thinking about him. So with that, we'll say 73. Enjoy your game of dominoes there, and we'll catch you all down the log. Let's go over to Mr. Ray now, K5 CFY. How you doing there, Ray?
K8 EPC in the net, K5 CFY. Well, I guess I'm off today. Popular demand says that I should take the day off and let Miss Nancy do it. So anyway, there you go. Not much going on here. We did get a good rain shower and lots of wind, and a lot of people were without electricity. I think Nancy being one of them. I think she's going to be on battery power. I know Alex is without power, but quite a few folks around here had some pretty good wind this morning. But nothing here, so we're here listening, and we'll say 73. Good to hear Jim in there, WB5VMW. I'll say hi to him and Miss Judy and everybody else out there. K5 CFY, back to net control.
All right there, Ray. Well, thanks so much for coming by today, and enjoy your day off. You run 1 million nets a week, so you deserve it there. So we'll say 73 to you for now, and you stay safe, and you give old Fred there a pat on the ears for us. We're going to go down the list here and talk to Miss Nancy, KI5OZZ. How you doing, Miss Nancy? I understand you're going to break up the second hour.
KD8 EPC, good to hear you, Dustin, and howdy to Just Nick behind the curtain there, KD8 SLG. And yes, I am coming in and kicking Ray off of his stool, but not entirely, because I hired him to log for me. And by the way, Ray, you'll get your check on the 32nd of the month. Sorry that I missed Jim. Hopefully he'll be able to tune in when I come in, and give me a transmission report if you don't mind. We did have some high winds out here with the little storm that passed through, and I am on battery power strictly for the internet, but we do have the fiber, so it's doing strong from what I understand. Tell me otherwise.
Miss Nancy, I can't complain about your signal at all. You were full quieting into the repeater. Sounds like you're sitting right next to me, so no problems at all. It's working just fine.
Well, excellent. And Dustin, if I was sitting right next to you, we'd be heading to the Mexican place after the net. So with that, I will turn it back over to you, 73, to all y'all, and I'll pick it up at the top of the hour. KI5OZZ, back to net.
All right there, Miss Nancy. Great to hear you. And, you know, I was thinking that El Patron after the net might be pretty good for lunch. So there you go. And Nick says the best he's ever heard you on that node. So you're sounding good. And we're going to have to get you up here Ohio ways one of these days again soon and converge for a Mexican dinner there. So we'll say 73 for now. And we're going to jump on down the list to Neil, WD8LLA. What's going on there in Brewster, Neil?
W8WKY. This is Whiskey 8 Lima Lima Alpha, Neil, and Metropolitan Brewster. We're having a little rough weather here in Ohio. There's a really storm coming through Cleveland right now. There's tornado warnings until 1:45, and it looks like I don't know how they keep track of it. There's been 88 lightning strikes in whatever time period they use. Hello, Dustin. Hello, everybody that's on the net across the country. It's a wonderful net to get on it. This is the only radio I'd ever bought in my life is this 2-meter radio. And that's what I started with, was a Clegg 27B. And now I got about 15 radios. So this is another addictive hobby. But I just wanted to say hi to everybody. We've come back from vacation, and I've had many problems. I haven't been on the air very much. So that's here in Brewster. The trains are running, making chips, butter, so we're in good shape. Thanks for running the net, Dustin, and all you do. It's unbelievable how you young guys can pace everything. I can't hardly go get beer. WD8LLA 73 and back to net control. Take her away, Dustin, my friend.
Well, Neil, we couldn't do the net without a wonderful check-ins like you, and it's always a pleasure when I get to hear you out there. And boy, you know what? If you get the beer, I might show up and drink it with you. So we'll say 73, Neil. Have a great afternoon, and maybe if you're up this evening, we'll hear you on the Beacon Net. All right, we're at the bottom of the list. This is KDEPC Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
KCFQV, good afternoon. KCFQV, Oakwood Village, Ohio. I'm going to be in and out for the day.
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo.
November 5, Lima Oscar. November 5, Golf Lima Oscar. Inside, GLO, mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, November Kilo mobile.
Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
K8, HNK mobile.
All right, let me hold it up right there and make sure I've got it. Perfect. We had a couple of doubles, but I think we got almost everybody there. We're going to go back up here. I got KC8FQV Mark. I think that was Bob in Oakwood Village, maybe, in and out. Would you come back with your call? You guys doubled, and all I got was Oakwood Village in and out.
Okay, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Romeo Charlie Bob in Oakwood Village, in and out.
All right, thanks so much there, Bob. One of these days I'll remember the call sign, so there you go. Then we got K8QWE Mike. I got N5GLO Bill. I have a Kilo Echo 8 station I'm going to need the rest of. I have KD5AFS Grant, and I got K8HNK Elmer. Would the other K8 station that I missed come back? All right, nothing heard. We're going to go back here to our mobile. Let's talk to Elmer real quick. K8HNK, how you doing?
K8HNK mobile. I just doing pretty good there, Dustin. Kind of had the HT on listening to the net in the last part of work, and just kind of now mobiling home with the Jeep and getting ready to take her up this week to get the track bar done. Hopefully they got the part in, and that because this little bit of death wobble it's getting is getting quite annoying. It's not really that too much dangerous, but it's just a nuisance when your wheel wobbles back and forth a whole lot. So with that, I just want to say everybody have a bright and blessed evening. This is K8HNK Mobile, back to net control.
All right there, Elmer. Well, great to hear you out there. And, boy, definitely get that track bar taken care of sooner than later. You don't want your wheels wobbling. Not only is that inconvenient, I mean, that's going to give you premature wear on the tires, and it's not good for any of the linkages or other things that are taking up that wear. So there you go. Great to hear you, my friend, as always, and we'll have to catch up there real soon. We'll say 73 to you, and we're going to go back up to the northernmost mark. KC8FQV, how you doing? One more time there, KC8FQV. Mark, take it away. All right, nothing heard. Let's go down here and talk to Mike, Q8QWE. How you doing there, Mike?
My sister, her grandkids, we're just finished up at Chick-fil-A's. No wonder it's so good, because it's all solid chicken. It's not ground up stuff. So, never to keep you better eating here than they do at McDonald's. So, back it comes in case they'll kick you later on tonight.
All right there, Mark. I didn't understand a thing you said. There was just all kinds of noise there. But, yeah, I think you said we'll talk later, so we'll say 73 to you for now. All right, now we're going to talk to Mike, Q8QWE, my neighbor to the south. How you doing there, Mike?
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Well, hello there, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. Mark is at Chick-fil-A. That's all the people that are talking in the background. So, Mark, I hope that you have a great lunch. Okay, I've just been running around today. I had to take care of some stuff, so I went and got that done. I got home. I thought, well, I'm going to hop on into the net and tell everyone hi. Other than that, I don't have a whole lot more to say. It's just everything is good. So, everybody have a safe and healthy day. It's Kilo Echo 8, Echo back to KD8 EPC. See you, folks.
All right there, Mike. Well, thanks for stopping by and joining us. Sounds like you had a good day there, and we'll say 73 for now, and we're looking forward to seeing you there at the party there. So we'll say 73 for now, and let's go over to Texas and see what Bill's doing. N5GLO, how you doing?
N5GLO for a change. I'm mobile today, heading down to a medical appointment provided by the VA in Conroe, and I have a vehicle right now. Some of the windows are open, so I'm sure there's a lot of road noise, so I'm just going to say hello to everybody and get out of here. N5GLO.
All right there, Bill. Well, it is rare to catch you mobile, but road noise, but it was tolerable. But great to hear you out there, mobile safely. I hope everything goes well at your appointment there, and we'll look forward to hearing you again there down the log. Let's jump back over to Oklahoma and talk to Grant, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Grant. What are you smoking?
All right, get out of the way. KD8EPC, KD5AFS. Howdy, everybody, and I'm Mr. Nick on the keyboard. Nothing on the smoker today, maybe tomorrow. Storm come through a little after 7, and it knocked the power out for a couple hours, and well, I almost had 1 foot in the shower when the power went out, but I guess it's best it went out then and not when I was in the shower, because I didn't have any flashlights back there. But anyhow, it came back on a couple hours later. About 2 hours into it, I fired up the generator because one of the hot spots that said 46 degrees. I fired it up and started plugging things in, and the power came back on. Happens every time. But anyhow, oh well. About 8 o'clock, I got a call from my brother. He said, well, I'm in Hot Springs, been here visiting a friend of mine. Asked me what I was doing. And I had nothing, sitting in the dark right now, and he said, well, I'm on my way, so I'm expecting my brother from Texas maybe roll in here sometime in the next 30 or 40 minutes, so we'll probably be cooking something tomorrow, we'll see. Had to go get some extra beer, too. You know, me and my brother get together, sometimes it gets a little out there, so anyhow, Dustin, that's all that's going on here. Just want to check in and say hi. And, we did get 0.84 inches of rain, which we really needed. The last rain I had was on June 3rd, so take every drop I can get. So, anyhow, that's all I got, Dustin. Thank you for picking me up and helping with the net, and I'll send it back to you, sir. KD5AFS.
right there, Grant. Well, enjoy the time with your brother there. And is there really even such a thing as extra beer? I mean, you're going to drink it if it's there. And even if you don't drink it today, you're going to drink it tomorrow. So it's really not extra. So there you go. Go get you the biggest case they have and get an extra brisket and throw them on the smoker. And boy, I may even be able to tempt Nick to drive us down there. So we'll say 73 and catch you down the log. We're going to go back up to the one, the only AI5Q. Jairus, how you doing?
KDA EPC and the net AI5Q. I am doing pretty good considering I had a couple of rather large-scale branches come down out of my sycamore tree and land on my fence in my shop, and didn't cause any lasting damage, nothing that I can't repair. A couple of 8 and 10-inch diameter branches came down at the same time. And I watched them fall and was bracing for impact because it was western this morning out here with the 70-plus mile-an-hour winds and the rainstorm and all that kind of stuff. So I am still at home working from home right now and getting ready to head into the office after lunch. I forgot my insulin the past 2 days going to the office, so I wasn't able to eat lunch. And yesterday I was out with a bunch of people in Oklahoma City. And I just decided to eat a low-carb lunch, but it still jacked my blood sugar up a little bit, and took 3 or 4 hours to calm back down to normal without insulin. So I decided I would take my insulin now before I leave to go to grab a bite to eat on my way to work and or grab a bite to eat at the house. So I'm learning slowly but surely. I just forgot it Monday and came home and forgot it yesterday, but I was in Oklahoma City, and that's an hour and a half, 45-minute drive home. And it wasn't worth coming back just to go eat lunch with the boys. So I just suffered through and had a low-carb lunch as best I could. So there you go. But just some of the trials and tribulations of AI5Q, and I've got an antenna knocked down that I've got to get back up, and that shouldn't take me but about another week or so to get that sorted out, so I should be back on the air fairly soon, outside of Allstar, that is.
All right there, Jairus. Well, sorry that you had all those tree branches fall and things, and boy, you gotta watch that insulin, man. You gotta make sure you take that, because you don't want your blood sugar being jacked up either. So not good there. But hopefully everything gets taken care of there soon. Did you have anything else for the net today, my friend?
No, I just wanted to say thanks for running it, and I guess if anybody doesn't know, Scott N4 UPC, who used to run a lot of the stuff on the Dewdrop In, is no longer affiliated with Dewdrop In. He's got his own network called Fireside now, and he's looking for a good morning net. If anybody out there knows of a good morning net that is Allstar friendly, and all that, let me know or let Scott know. The barometer net in and of itself is not all that Allstar friendly. There's lots of quick keying and lots of known locals that are getting in and that kind of stuff. So no offense to you guys, but the barometer net is not really a option for an Allstar net to carry. So if you know of anything, just let me know, and I'll pass it along to Scott. AI5Q, back to net control.
All right there, Jairus. Well, thanks so much for joining us, and boy, I hope that we do find a morning net. Barometer net's definitely not a good linking net. All those guys quick key because they've been doing it forever. We call them savages. So there you go. I'll tell you what, all of us might have to get together. If each one takes a morning a week, we might be able to make our own morning net there or something. So we'll say 73 to you. Have a great evening or a great day and afternoon, and boy, I hope to catch you soon I won't catch you on the beacon net tonight because I'm not net control. I'm just there in the background lurking. So we'll say 73 to you there. That brings me to the bottom of the list. I have plenty of time and plenty of empty lines to fill. So station's waiting to check in. Please call now.
November 3, Mike Delta Charlie, N3 MDC, Michael, Portal, Winston, North Carolina.
KC5JVT, KC5JVT, Butch in Ardmore.
KI5UIF, Kilo India 5, Uniform India Foxtrot. This is Larry, mobile.
All right, what a good orderly list of check-ins. We got N3MDC Michael, we have KC5GVT Butch, and we have KI5UIF Larry Mobile. Let's start with Larry there. KI5UIF, how you doing?
Not too bad now. It's the wind split. The sun's back out a little while, although I was sure glad to see the temperature come down. We had a few winds come down around the property, but nothing serious. All stayed out where they belong. So, definitely glad to have a little moisture on the ground. Headed down. Got to go down into Tulsa today for a little problem. And just bubbling down that direction, headed down from Catoosa. That's about it. KI5UIF, back to net control. Thank you.
All right, 73 there, Larry. Have a great afternoon and mobile safely out there. Let's go talk to Michael, N3MDC. How you doing there, Michael?
I'm doing pretty good, Dustin. I'm just taking Luke out. Dustin, I just want to advise you and everybody else I will not be here next Wednesday. Next weekend is the week of 4th of July, so I will not be back on the air until the 8th of July. So, and also, Dustin, the node I'm using for my net is down. The Friends Ham Radio Network is down, so for people, if people want to check into my net, starting July 8th, I'm going to be sending out emails for a new node. And I will send out that new node starting next week during my vacation. I will send out a new node. One of my managers has his own node, has his own Echolink node. So I will send out that node probably starting next week during my vacation. I already sent out emails to people about that. But Dustin, I hope you and everybody else has a great 4th of July next week. And I will talk to you all tomorrow. This is N3MDC. Back to you, Dustin.
All right there, Michael. Well, thanks so much for joining us, and we'll miss you next week, but I totally understand. I took Wednesday night off because I've got some things to do, so we'll say 73 to you and catch you there down the log real soon. Well, let's go over and talk to Butch now. KC5 at JVT, how you doing?
W8WKY.
Yes, sir. It's just plain old hot down here. Going to be another 100+ degrees in Ardmore. It's rough. The postman brought me a package this morning. It's a V-belt from a riding lawnmower. Actually put a new V-belt on it. So I guess if you're not busy after the net, come on down, jump on that motorcycle, come on down and put this V-belt on for me. It sure would help this old man. Anyway, with that, I'll turn it back over to net control.
All right there, Butch. Well, thanks so much for joining us. We'll say 73 to you for now, and have yourself a great day and try to stay cool. All right, this is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I've got a few minutes left and plenty of empty lines to fill, so station's waiting to check in. Please call now.
Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, W7STT here in Garland County, Arkansas. KB8LJ, in and out.
KS8 AZ Delta Mobile.
All right, I picked up several there. Let me make sure I've got it. I got W7STT Cal. I have KB8LJ. Chuck was in and out there. And then I had a KF8 station. Would you come back to me? I think he got you now. KF8AZD, is that correct?
That is correct.
All right, you're mobile, and hey, and another local Medina guy. Go ahead.
Well, we're just coming back from Portage Lakes. We were just driving through this storm down here. It hit us pretty hard there, pretty quick, but we're headed back to the house.
All right, very good there. Well, I hope the storm didn't do too much damage or anything to you there, and you mobile safely out there. Do you have anything else for the net today?
Oh, is everybody's? Hope everybody had a good field day the last couple days. And this is KF8 AZ Delta back to net control.
All right, 73T. Thanks for stopping by, and hope to hear you again there on the air real soon. We're going to say 73, go up to Cal now, W7STT. What's going on, Cal?
Yeah, well, not a whole lot here. Oh, Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango legal. Yeah, we had a temperature up about 87 there for a little bit, and then the clouds built up, and it got real dark, and I said, boy, it looks like we might get some rain. We did. Had about 15, 20 minutes of real heavy rain, and then it backed off. It's still just a light drizzle out there now. So it looks like we're going to kind of replenish what we needed. We were getting a little bit on the dry side, not desperate, but getting there. And we're thankful for what we got. Anyway, just thought we'd check in, let you have one more count, and kind of sticking around waiting to be old Taylor and Charlie, but you might have somebody else than me anyway. Other than that, Dustin, just we'll pass all our 7-3s along to everybody, and as old Tennessee Ernie Ford used to say, may the good Lord take a liking to you. KR5, I've lost your number there. Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, clear on yours.
All right there, Cal. Well, thanks for joining us. Always a pleasure to hear you. And it's Kilo Delta 8 Echo Papa Charlie KD8 EPC. Great to have you with us. Let's say 73 and have yourself a great afternoon. All right, I've still got a couple of minutes left and plenty of empty lines to fill, so stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker net. Please call now. Boy, we don't like awkward pauses. Just Nick, what's going on?
KD8 EPC, this is KD8 SLG. Good afternoon, Dustin, and all of the Boredom Breaker netizens. Great to hear you there. Thanks for giving me a chance to jump in here, Dustin, and remind everybody about the Beacon Net tonight at 10 o'clock Eastern. That's 9 o'clock Central, or Tulsa time. Early check-ins start a half hour beforehand, and you can get there on Allstar node 48496, Echolink W8WKY-R. And if you can get here, you can get there because we are linked up with the Boredom Breaker Hub. And tonight is a special night. Dustin and I won't be there tonight. Well, we'll be there, but we won't be running the show. It's the Josh and Lucy show tonight, and they're a ton of fun. So tune in. That's all I got today, Dustin. KD8 EPC, this is KD8 SLG, back to net control. Thanks.
Thanks, Nick, and great to hear you out there, and thanks for everything you do. And Josh and Lucy do a great job. I actually forgot it was there tonight for a while. So, boy, my reign of net control for the last 4 or 5 beacon nets is over, and now you won't hear me again until, geez, 2 Wednesday nights from now, because they're doing next Wednesday too. So thanks again. We'll say 73, and we're going to jump over to Maryland and talk to our good friend Eddie. W3ETV, what's going on?
5, Juliet David Apple.
Hi, Dustin. Just creating a label here for one of my SD cards. I realized it was time to check in on your hour before your hour was up. So, and it looks like I'm not going to be talking to you this evening, you or Nick, so I'll be talking to Lucy and Josh. So it'll be probably next week on Wednesday when I get a chance to talk to you. Here in Annapolis, it is very, very hot, so stay in, stay cool, and as Tim always says, drink lots of water. So I'll turn it back to you, Dustin. W3ETV, back to net.
All right there, Eddie. Well, great to hear you out there. And yeah, you'll hear me on the Boredom Breaker next Wednesday, but you won't even hear me on the Beacon Net next Wednesday night, because that'll be Josh and Lucy too. So we're going to say 73. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. I heard another station come in there. All I got was, I think it was Juliet Delta Alpha. Would that station come back, please?
This is Kilo India, Juliet David Apple, out of Cleveland, Texas.
All right, go ahead there, sir. How you doing today? KI5 JDA, Bob, take it away. All right, not sure what happened there, but we'll try it one more time there. Bob, are you out there? KI5 JDA, if you're there, take it away. All right, nothing heard. My time is up here, so I'm looking for KI5OZZ. Miss Nancy, are you ready to brick the second hour?
KD8 EPC, this is KI5OZZ, and well, Dustin, I'll do my best to not to, but if the bricks fall, I'll just break them too. How's that?
W8WKY.
That sounds good to me there, Miss Nancy, and I want to thank everybody that checked in the first hour with me. We couldn't do the net without all our wonderful check-ins, and I'd like to thank you, Miss Nancy, for taking the second hour, and Ray there for logging and for everything he does. So with that, we're going to say 73 to both of you, and we're going to turn net control over to KI5OZZ. Have a great net there, Miss Nancy. Get lots of check-ins. We'll say 73, and I'll catch you here down the log.
Thanks again, Doug, and thank you for all of the check-ins so far, and welcome to the second hour of the N5XQK Daily Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. This is KI5EZ, Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, otherwise known as Oz, but the general handle is Nancy, November Alpha, November Charlie Yankee, and I am honored to have K5CFY as my logger, as I'm behind the times a little bit on Netlogger myself. So with that, let's get the ball rolling on this, and come on in with your check-in. I'm listening.
Whiskey, November Uniform, KD5ENU, Gil, Claremore, Oklahoma, recheck.
AC8, Fox Green, Victor, Mark. Not on Bluetooth now, KSFQV.
Whiskey Echo
Alpha
Tango
Bravo 8
check.
Mike Oscar AB8MO Anti-Mobile in Solon, Ohio.
I'm here double with Andy, W3ATV for the recheck.
W5DLJ Danny, drove in and out.
All right, let me pick it up there. I had to wait for my node to identify. I got K5ENU, Gil. I got KC8FQB, Mark. W3ETB, Eddie. AB8MO, Andy in the mobile. I'm going to pick you up first, but I want to thank Danny for his in and out, W5DLJ, and make sure to say hey to Michael for us. Andy, AB8MO, where are you rolling around to? Come on in.
KI50ZZ. OZZ. They say Z out of New Zealand. I know that for a fact. This is AB8MO. Alrighty. Officially en route to Eddie PZD's calling hours here. Had to make a couple stops. Stopped at Office Max and picked up a box of envelopes and I did the I did a little bit of the math and it came out to 5 cents an envelope, so that's if you gotta lick them. I was too cheap to pay the extra $10 for self-sealing, so got 500 of them, so I think that'll last me a while. So it's starting to rain here. I was hitting the rain in and out there, so that's okay with me. The grass was just starting to turn brown, so this will help keep things green. It looks like I am going to be running into congestion here. Lane is closed up here, so looks like I'll be a little later. But that's okay. I'm in no huge hurry to get over there, but it is a little bit of a drive. I still got about almost an hour drive, so this guy is going to cut in front of everybody because he's impatient. Oh, well. Nice deep breaths. So don't start cussing people out for being impatient. KI50ZZ, this is AB8MO. Everybody have a great day, and catch y'all on the Beacon Net. I guess Josh and Lucy are running the show. They always do a good job. Back to you, Nancy.
Thanks, Andy. You make sure and motor safe out there, and yes, plenty of deep breaths, but don't hyperventilate. Don't know if that'd be such a great idea. You make sure and tell the Purple Zucchini downtown howdy from the rest of us out here in Oklahoma. We'll clear with AB8MO, and Jim, Sarge, I did get you on the list, WB8VMW, but I'm going to go back to the top of the list and catch Gil. KD5ENU, welcome. Come on in.
Welcome back. Off the road again, back home. Hope you're going to stay home for a while, are you?
Well, Gil, I've been off the road for several months now. I believe it was April 1st, and it was no April Fool's joke that I gave my notice to quit. Just things were not working out very well legally. Let's just put it that way. And I've been home ever since and trying to get the homestead back up and running to the glory days that I left it. Because kids that don't know much about gardening and so on, if you don't know, you don't know. And I don't blame them at all, but things needed to be taken care of around here. But I am running on battery power right now. I've got the modem and the router and the node hooked into a car battery with an inverter, and I've got the generator over at the trailer running the freezers right now. So with that, I'll turn it back over to you. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I know what it is, baby, without power.
We had, I don't know what you heard, we had a tornado here, and I was down for a while, and so I know how it is. But I'm glad to hear you, and hope you're on the radio more often. But you have a good day, and I'll clear out of here and let you take some more check-ins. KD5ENU clear, and 7-3, welcome back, even though you've been back.
Well, thank you, Gil. It's great to be home, and a big fat 73 to you. Make sure to stay cool on your stool out there. It is starting to warm up after the weather blew through this morning. We'll clear with KD5 and come on down to Northern Mark from Aurora, KC8FQV. Welcome to the net.
All right, yep, KC8FQV. Me and Mom came down to see the grandkids and her grandkids and my sister's kids and her kids. She's grandma too. Great grandma and grandma. But yeah, earlier I was on Bluetooth. That's why it was probably muffled. But boy, oh boy, Chick-fil-A, they pack the people in. They really have, well, they have good food. They have, you know, I mean, the nuggets are even real chicken. It's not ground up. It's not ground up food. You know, actual chicken. But yeah, the rain's coming in and out here. So we'll send it back to net. But great hearing you, the odds. So hopefully everything's going good. Back it comes, and we'll catch you guys tonight. So we're just traveling around the Canton Airport right now. Where the Maslin Group is going to have their Ham Fest down at the Map Museum in the end of October. So KCLK back to net.
Well, thank you, Mark. And without check-ins like you, we wouldn't have a net. And love the third-party chitter-chatter in the background. Love to hear the littles having a good time there. Have a great afternoon. We'll clear with KC8FQV73 to you, and come on down to Eddie, W3ETB. Welcome. Come on in.
Hi, Nancy. It's been a while since we talked. At least a month or so, anyway. I think the last time we talked. I'm not sure when the last time was we talked. Anyway, glad to be able to join in on your hour of the net. I hope everything is going well with you. I think you had mentioned maybe that the yard work done. Yeah, it's trying to keep up with all the yard work is a hassle, especially now that summer is here and the grass seems like it's growing while you're watching it. So anyway, I got out and watered the plants in the backyard this morning. They needed some water. They are calling for a thunderstorm this evening, but I don't know if we actually get one or not. Several times so far, they have called for storms, but we didn't get it. So, you know, well, it's all right if we don't, but, you know, we do need the rain. So I'll turn it back to you there, Miss Nancy, W3ETV, back to net.
Good to hear you in there as well, Eddie, and thanks for your check-in and sounding spectacular as always on your node, I believe. Or is it? Are you still doing Echolink, or did you have a node now?
It's Echolink, Nancy. I think there was some issues there to begin with, but with a few other people's help, and I think it was Butch and Ardmore and Nick and even Dustin, I think they helped me smooth it out. So Echolink is working pretty good for now. So thank you very much for getting back with me and doing the radio check.
You betcha, Eddie. Good to hear you in there, and you have a pleasant day out there in Annapolis, and we'll bid you 73. We'll clear with W3ETB, and thank Danny once again for his in and out, W5DLJ. And come on down to the Sergeant at Arms for the Barometer Net in Ohio, WB8VMW, Surge full salute. Welcome and good to hear you.
So good afternoon, Miss Nancy, the Oz. I have a chair here on my front porch I'm staring at right now that is waiting for you if you ever come up this way again. And it's good to hear from you, and I'm glad I could make it into net. So, well, we'll back out of here. We'll listen for a little while, and I'm going to sweet talk my cute little wife into maybe going in and get me some ice cream or something, you know. Alrighty, Miss Nancy, the Oz, you take care, and glad to hear you today. You take care. Keep cool. WBA, VW, back to net.
Well, thanks so much, Jim, for your check-in. It is so very good to hear you. I did tune into the barometer net this morning, but it wasn't early enough to catch you before the bacon-flavored oatmeal. So with that, we will close with WB8 VMW, and make sure to say howdy to the missus there for us. And, yeah, if I ever make it to that empty spot on your front porch, I'll be sure to bring a picnic lunch or some such nonsense. Anyhow, we are at the bottom of the list. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're waiting to check into today's Boredom Breaker Net for this hour, you are welcome at this time. I am listening. This is KF5OZZ for the N5XQK Boredom Breaker Net. Come on in.
Kilo Golf 4 Oscar Yankee Sierra. KG4 OYS Mobile. Kevin in Lynchburg, Virginia.
Kilo and Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, Cal in Garland County, Arkansas.
Mobile.
Let me pick it up right there. I got a KE8 station that I believe you said you were mobile. Come back with your full call if you would, please.
That's Kilo Echo 8, Zulu, India, November.
Gotcha, KE8ZIN, and then the Whiskey something 7 Whiskey station, if you would one more time. I believe that was Cal in Arkansas, is that correct? One more time for your call.
Yeah, Nancy, Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, and yeah, I'm here in Garland County, Arkansas. I just wanted to recheck and say hello there.
All right, Cal, I got you in there, and I guess Tim got walked all over by the both of you. So we'll put KI5TAQ at the end of that. Real quick, Tim, were you mobile as well?
Yes, I am.
All right, well, I'm going to pick up Kevin, KG4OYS. He's the first mobile, and it is a delight to talk to you, good sir. What have you got for us today? Welcome.
KG4OYS to the crew. How you doing, Miss Nancy? It is a pleasure to speak to you as well. Well, I am running hugely behind today. They had construction along one of the highways I had to do. They had a crossover for 7 miles blocked off while they do repaving. One at a time, they closed them all off. Yeah, that was brilliant. I had to go 7 miles out of my way, turn around, come 7 miles back, take the turn I needed, drop off, get back on there, and go 7 miles back again. Leave it to VDOT. The state agency that forgot their shovels, so they told the employees to lean on each other until they can get some delivered. Oh, well, that's all I have to say. Go, stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated. It is hot one up there. And I'll talk to y'all again tomorrow. KG4OYS, y'all have a great day, and Miss Nancy, you have a great net. Always enjoy talking to you.
Well, I will be sure to have a splendid rest of the day. We had the power just now kick right back on here. Kevin, you make sure and mobile safe out there, and there's nothing like going the extra mile unless you're going an extra 14 miles. So been there, done that, got the T-shirt, and I burned it when I got home. Hi. Anywho, we'll close with KG4OYS. Good to hear you in there. Come on down to Joe, our next mobile, KE8ZIN. Welcome to the net this afternoon. Come on in.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hold on a second. I'm going underneath the bridge here. Okay, now I'm back. So, I am just on my way to work, an old tar pits, as you'd say. I hope everybody has a good one, and I don't know what the weather is for everybody, but here in Willowick, it's got a nice slow rain, which I'm glad because my grass was starting to get kind of brown. Unfortunately, now I'll probably have to mow it. So, with that, I'll turn it back over to you, KE8ZIN.
Well, Joe, you make sure and mobile safe out there, and yeah, it is far too early in the year for all the brown stuff. Yeah, we I think, got just enough moisture to kick the green back on in some places where it was starting to looking pretty peaked. Not a whole lot. I wish we'd have gotten more, but where they did get more, it was a toad strangler. Anywho, have a great rest of your afternoon. Make sure and mobile safe out there. And we'll clear with KE8ZIN and come on down to Taco Tim, KI5TAQ in the mobile, and then Cal, I'll pick you up next. Welcome, Tim. How's it going?
This is KI5TAQ. Had to let all the IDs out of the way first. Oh, I'm doing all right. I still see a bit of clouds out here. I could say welcome back, wonderful and beautiful Oz. You may wonder where did I get that thought from. The movie called The Wizard of Oz. And speaking of Oz, there's a town in Kansas called Wamego that's got the yellow brick road and other things related to The Wizard of Oz. So there may be something that might be of interest for you. And you may wonder how I know that, because my wife and I went up in that direction for a family member's birthday, and we just had fun looking around and also had fun at the birthday party. But right now I'm mobiling to the salt mine. I got about 91 degrees here, according to the car's thermometer. Let me let this drop.
W8WKY.
And I'm just mobile and safe. Like some people already have heard, drink lots of water, drink lots of Gatorade, something that's ice and cold. And don't drink the beer, because that'll get you dehydrated. And with that said, to the wonderful and beautiful Oz, I'll send it back to net control. This is KI5TAQ.
Well, Tim, you make sure and mobile safe out there and say hey to Miss Becca for me. And speaking of wild, wonderful tornado-type places, along with, I guess, the Oz theme, the Twister is having a second go-round, a sequel. But there is actually a Twister museum in Waukeeta, Oklahoma, where they did film the movie, the original movie, with Bill Paxton and Helen Hunt and other notables. But did take a visit to that, and that was quite the experience as well. Neat little town. Anywho, we'll close KI5TAQ, and you make sure and mobile safe out there, and we'll come on down to Cal, W7 Sierra Tango Tango. Welcome to the net, sir. Good to hear you. Come on in.
KI5OZZ, Queen of Oz? Well, sure we can. Yeah, Cal here. We're looking at a nice pleasant 73 degrees out there. It was up to about 84, I think it was, before it started back down when the rain hit, but boy, it sure brought it down nicely. Nice and cool out there, and can stand a lot of that myself, but then that's a different story, a long story, you might say. As far as being in, checked in earlier, but I sure wanted to check in and say that, by golly, your battery system was holding up real well. You couldn't tell you were, when the change came, when the power came back on. We're glad it got on, though. Battery only lasts so far, I guess. And other than that, just wanted to say thanks for letting scallywags and reprobates into here, and otherwise I couldn't check in. We'll say 7 threes to all, and as old Tennessee Ernie Ford used to say, may the good Lord take a liking to you. KI5OZZ, Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, clear on yours.
Well, Cal, without great check-ins like yourself, we wouldn't have a net, and especially without scallywags and et cetera, we wouldn't have shenanigans and malarkey. So with that, make sure and have a wonderful rest of the day, and a 73 to you. We'll close with Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, and that is the bottom of the list as I have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is KI5OZZ, the Oz for the N5XQK Boredom Breaker Net. And if you are waiting to check in this afternoon, now is the time to do it. I'm listening. Come on in.
Kilo Echo Zero, Whiskey Lima Mike, Ty in Havensville, Kansas.
Alpha India 5, Quebec AI 5Q Mobile in Tulsa.
Kilo India 5, Lima, Romeo Alpha, JP.
Delta 8, Lima, Lima Alpha.
All right, that last station, I got a Lima Alpha, and it clicked off the front end of your call. If you could come in and key for a second and then start your call for me one more time.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima, Lima Alpha.
Gotcha. Whiskey Delta 8, Lima, Lima Alpha. And JP, KI5, LRA, long time no talk to, by the way. Are you mobile?
Roger, KI5OZZ. I am mobile, and I'm in a spotty area. I'll be cutting in and out, but you can prioritize me, or you can put me at the back of the list. Doesn't matter. KI5, LRA.
Well, if you know you're going to be dropping off, why don't you just take it? And definitely good to hear from you. Go ahead, JP. Long time no talk to. Come on in.
Yeah, good to hear you running the net today. It's been a while. I took a little hiatus from the radio, and, as yesterday I was saying, if it wasn't for all the net controllers and all the people that stuck with it all this time, we wouldn't, the hobby would be a dying breed, because, slackers like myself can take time off and, come back 2 years later and not miss a beat. So God bless you all for sticking around and, keeping the nets alive and the hobby going. And, I'm in Golden, Mississippi right now, headed to Colorado, 10 Wheels Mobile, if I can talk. I got a 12-pack of Coors Light and some powdered electrolytes to keep me hydrated. So I just put electrolytes in my beer there. That way I, don't get dehydrated from drinking. Just kidding. Just giving Tim a hard time. I never drink and drive, by the way. Just jokes. These are jokes. That's all I got for you. I'll be on the road. I'll be on the Beacon Net later tonight. So good to hear you again, Oz. KI5, LRA. Back to net.
Well, I'll make sure to catch you on the Beaconette later on tonight, too. And like I said, if it wasn't for check-ins like yourself, we wouldn't have shenanigans and malarkey. I mean, Annette. So, anywho, you motor safe out there and stay cool. We'll catch up with you again, JP, KI5LRA73. Let's see, the rest of the list. I got KE0WLM Ty. I got AI5Q in the mobile. And W8LLA Neil. Let's go back up to Jarrett. He's our other mobile at the moment. AI5Q. Welcome, great bearded one. Or did it grow back? Back over to you.
Thanks, Nancy. And the beard did grow back. I have not shaved it since that one fateful day in November. And I look like Jack Black for anybody who's wondering. I'm not near as talented as him, but I certainly look like him with the gray mottled beard and everything. If you just look up Jack Black on Instagram or some other forum, you will see what I look like. So I get called that quite a bit here lately, but just checking in. Good to hear you out there, Nancy. And I am getting ready to head back to work from my lunch break. I forgot my insulin the past 2 days and wasn't able to eat a proper lunch, so I took my insulin today before I headed out, and there you go. I got a good, proper, very unhealthy lunch for myself, but it all works out in the end. AI5Q back to KI5OZZ.
Well, Jairus, I'm glad that you remembered your insulin, and yeah, it does take quite a bit of getting used to. When you become a diabetic. I know 2 of them personally, and now a fourth if you count real big guns. But yeah, and all of y'all are different. Diabetes manifests itself in its own way, that's for sure. And by the way, you are most definitely talented. Your talents, which are many, lie elsewhere and on a different avenue than Jack Black, so don't discount yourself. And you make sure and motor safe out there, 73 to you. We'll clear with AI5Q, and come on back up to Ty out of Havensville. Welcome to the net this afternoon, KE0WLM. Welcome to the net.
Yeah, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Everything's doing okay here. Just staying on the warm, cool side of the door. I'll be praying for the ones that are on the road and make sure nothing happens. And I'll be on the side listening. KE0 Whiskey Lima Mike.
W8WK.
Well, I'll tell you what, on the cool side of the door and being cool on the stool in the ham shack is the place to be for an afternoon like this. So good to hear you in there, and thanks for your participation in the net. Good to hear our buddies up in Kansas coming into the net. We'll clear with KE0WLM. Good to talk to you, Ty, and come on down to Neil, WD8LLA. Welcome to the net from Ohio. Come on in.
This is WD8LLA from Brewster, Ohio. Name's Neil. Good afternoon, Miss Nancy and everyone on the net. I think we talked once about a year ago, maybe. I'm not on a whole lot. We camp a lot. We have a cabin down at the lake, so we're gone a lot out of the summer. But thanks for running the net and all you guys do. It's a wonderful hobby from when I started in 1970s. It sure has changed. I have a lot of Drake equipment. I kept it, bought it. I've got a pretty large shack, but no money left. Anyhow, I had a real bad experience this morning. I was coming down Route 77 about 60 miles an hour, and a woman was texting, kept pushing me over and over, almost run me off the road. Made me so doggone mad I throwed my beer at her. Back to net control, 73. Thanks again.
Well, like that on the road is what I like to call a sphincter control exercise, and hopefully she had a bit of her own with the projectile thrown at her. And not that I'm doing that or anything, but I hope she snapped her attention back to where it should be. But anywho, enough of that kind of shenanigans. We'll bid you 73. Good to hear you on there, and we'll pick you up whenever you decide to call again. We'll clear with WD8LLA, and that's the bottom of the list at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're patiently waiting to check in to 5XQK Boredom Breaker Net, you may do so at this time. This is KI5OZZ, the Oz, and I'm listening.
Kilo Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Alpha India Zulu. WB4AIZ, Chuck in Florida, on Echolink.
KI5OZZ, this is Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Lima Golf, KD8SLG, Nick in Orville, Ohio.
Sorry, I doubled with Nick there. This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor.
Don't know if I doubled. WB4AIZ, Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha India Zulu, Chuck on Echolink.
Let me pick it up right there. I did get you in there, Chuck. Good to hear you from Florida. And right before you, I got Grant, KD5AFS, and Chuck, KD8SLG, and Greg, AI5HV. Let's go back up to the top of the list and see what kind of shenanigans Grant's got going on. KD5AFS, welcome. Good to hear you.
KI5OZZ in the net, KD5AFS. Howdy, Miss Nancy, and everybody else out there. Nothing much going on here, just kind of watching for my brother. He ought to be rolling in any minute. He was in Little Rock about 8 this morning, and he lives south of Dallas in Midlothian, Texas. He's coming over to visit for a day or two, so looking forward to that. Just want to check in and say hi, Nancy. Good to hear you running the net. Thanks for picking me up, and I will send it back to you. KD5AFS.
Well, Grant, thank you so much for your check-in, and make sure and have a wonderful time with your brother. We'll clear with KD5AFS. Good to hear you in there, too. And come on down to Chuck in Florida, WB4AIZ. It has been a minute since I've talked to you, good sir. Welcome to the net.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Zulu. Kind of warm and dry down here. I don't know how hot it is, but we could use some rain. But anyways, not a whole lot going on. So, yeah, not a whole lot going on. I'm back in my room here at the assisted living facility, and checking up on a coffee conference coming tomorrow to my activities director. So, anyways, I don't know if she got it or who got it for me, but as a birthday present, 10th. So they got me one of those teacup and coffee ground machines. Anyways, no, it's not a Keurig. Anyways, I'm looking forward to my first cup of coffee, finally. WB4IZ.
Well, Chuck, you make sure and enjoy that coffee maker, and a big, fat, happy birthday to you. I hope you're able to enjoy your day and your cup of coffee, however you like it, sweet or light or not or whatever. I've had coffee out of those machines like that before, and it is fresh. I'll give it that. That's for sure. We'll clear with WB4AIZ and come on down to just Nick, my buddy out of Ohio, KD8SLG, the man behind the curtain for the previous hour. Welcome, Nick. Come on in.
KI50ZZ, this is KD8SLG. Good afternoon, Nancy and all the Boredom Breaker netizens. Special howdy there to Ray behind the curtain for you this hour. And it's great to hear you on the radio there, Miss Nancy. It's even better to hear you in the big chair again. So have at it. I just jumped in. I'm going to take away some of Lucy's thunder here, but I'm going to throw out my blurb for the Beacon Net tonight at 10 o'clock Eastern. That's 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Early check-ins start a half hour beforehand. You can get there on Allstar node 48496 or Echolink W8WKY-R. And if you can get here, you can get there because we are linked up with the Boredom Breaker Hub. And it's a special night tonight. It's the Josh and Lucy show. She's coming up one or two people behind me. So tune in at the time and you want to do it. The Beacon Net. Thanks, Nancy. Have fun. Talk to you later. KD8SLG back to net control.
Oh, thank you, Nick. And knows we need to, make sure that Lucy has less to say on the radio. Hi. I'm just kidding, Lucy. It's always good to hear you on the radio. Anywho, good to hear from you. Good buddy there, Nick. Stay cool on the stool yourself there, mister. We'll clear with KD8SLG and come on down to Greg, AI5HV. Welcome to the net this afternoon. Come on in.
This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, Greg in Broken Arrow. Really good to hear you on the radio there, Miss Nancy. Hope you and your family are doing well.
Well as can be expected, the power just kicked back on about 10 minutes ago. We were without power since about 7:30 this morning. Was getting kind of concerned about the freezers, so we have the generator powered up and then plugged into it over there. And as soon as I hop off the radio here, I'll go take care of all that shenanigans and get them plugged back in. But yes, it is nice to be cool on the stool because it is starting to get a little toasty out here. Back over to you, Greg.
W8WKY.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that you lost power, but glad to hear you were prepared, had the generator ready to go there. Yeah, we were very fortunate. We didn't lose power this morning, although it was pretty warm out there. It was really raining quite a bit there, but yeah, that rain has stopped and the sun has come out and it's starting to get warm again. So we're just thankful to be inside. Went to Mom's Family Diner there in Broken Arrow today to have lunch, and the waitress that normally takes care of our Broken Arrow Amateur Radio Club group for breakfast, she's getting ready to have surgery in a couple of days and going to have to start chemo after that. So she could really use everyone's thoughts and prayers. Her name is Mary.
Well, hopefully that goes well for her, and I know Mom's Diner isn't the same without the regular staff. Just seems a little off. I get it.
Well, Nancy, it's really good to hear you on the radio there. Haven't talked to you in a bit. Glad to hear you back on the radio, and hopefully life is treating you well.
Well, considering that the other half and I have pulled in about 40 pounds of catfish fillets since I got off the road, I'd say we're doing pretty good. And we were blessed enough, like you said, to have the generator to save them fillets that are now in the freezer. And, well, some of them, because we've ate some of them, too, because you just can't get any better than fresh catfish. But anywho, back over to you.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I want to say blessings to you and your family there as well. I say blessings to everybody out there listening on the net. It's really good to talk to you, Nancy. Look forward to talking to you again in the future. I'll turn it back over to you. This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor. I'll be clear on your final.
Good to hear you too in there, Greg, and Big Fat 73 to you, and say hey to Miss Judy for us. We'll clear with AI5HV, and come on down to Miss Lucy, KE8YUK. Great to hear one of my fellow YLs on the radio. Welcome to the net. Come on in.
Hello, everyone on the Boredom Breaker Net. This is KE8YUK. Hello, Miss Nancy and everyone listening. I was doing something else, and I pulled up YouTube to listen to classical music so I could focus, and instead I saw Mike CXO's live stream of the Boredom Breaker Net, and I decided to visit you guys instead. So it completely backfired, but that's okay. It is so muggy here, it's not even funny. I am sitting in my kitchen, which has a window on either side, so you'd think there'd be at least a slight stream, but I am just turning into a puddle. It is so muggy. It is awful. I might cave and put on the AC because this is ridiculous. But Betty has been wonderful today. She's been wonderful in general. She's teething, which means her schedule's off and she's a little more crabby than usual, but given how painful that is, I think she's doing great. And, yeah, like Nick said, we've got the Beacon Net tonight, and it's going to be me as the pre-show control and Josh, W8HRF, as the main show net controller, and that will be a switch-up from what we usually do, so that's exciting. But hopefully people tune in and have mercy on me because I have never logged before in my life, and it's going to be fun. It'll be fine. I mostly trust you guys to not completely bury me in shame. With that, I mean, I really have to start planning youth group stuff, so I'll probably pass it back to you here, Nancy, in a second. But I just hope everybody's having a great day. I hope everybody is enjoying whatever weather they have. Grateful it's not a tornado, I suppose. And I don't know where I was going with that. That's pretty much it. Have a good night, everybody. Hopefully we'll catch you down the log at Beacon Net tonight. And take it easy and God bless, everybody. This is KE8YUK. I'll be back to net control.
Oh, great to hear from you, Lucy, and glad to hear the little is doing just fine. And don't forget, you know, the air conditioning has a dual purpose. It will pull that humidity out of the air, so it's a double whammy on making it cooler. So, you know, we like to have that just to dehumidify because, see, I wear glasses, okay, and it's so humid out in the summertime from the air conditioning. Usually when I step outside, they fog right up, condensate instantly, and I have to sit there and wait for them to adjust and, you know, get the temperature and everything. But anywho, we'll let you go so you can plan your youth group activities and have a great night and have fun with the kiddos doing that. We'll clear with KE8YUK and catch you later on the Beacon Net tonight. This is KI5OZZ with the N5XQK Boredom Breaker Net. If you are waiting to check in, now is the time to do so. Come on in. I'm listening.
Kilo India 5 Delta Alpha Yankee KI5DAY in the mobile.
Kilo Oscar 5 Sierra India Echo Aussie KO5 SIE.
certainly take them a couple at a time. I got KI5DAY all day long in the mobile, and I got KO5SIE Aussie. I'll get to you in just a second after we pick up the mobile. Good afternoon, Alan. Are you having a good hair day or no?
KI5DAY. Yeah, I guess it's all right. The wind has died down some, and I don't know. It's still out of control, though. Like I said, it needs its own zip code at this point. It's gotten so long, but once in a while I get the temptation to cut it, and then I'm like, no. So that ain't going to happen, I guess. But anyway, it goes up in the ponytail when I get to work. Otherwise, I'd suffocate in it. But all is good. We had a crazy storm this morning. It was pretty wild. Just all of a sudden, the wind's blowing like crazy. It knocked over one of my the ends of one of my wire antennas because I forgot to lower them. I didn't know we was going to get a big storm with 60, 70 mile per hour winds. That was crazy. But we survived it, I guess, and thanks again for coining the phrase all day long. It's hung in there, and it's still in use. And matter of fact, Alex made us NCOs all badges a while back for Burger Burn, and I got one that even has my call sign and all day long on it. So kind of funny how that works, but let me let this drop. Hey to Miss Lucy there. I guess it's hard for me to get in on Wednesday nights on the Beacon Net a lot of times because of the hours that it's on in my schedule. You know, it's just one of those things that they contradict each other a little bit a lot of the times when we're really busy and we just got a new plane, so we're pretty busy. But anyways, I hope they have a good net tonight. If I can get in there for a few, I will, but we'll have to see how that goes. Hope everybody has a great day, and 73, KI5DAY. Back to you, Nancy.
Well, great to hear you in there, Alan. You make sure and motor safe out there, and make sure, hey, tell the Rubber Chicken Hay for us. And if you decide to drop in at the Beacon Net, I'll save a couple of crayons for you. How's that? We'll clear with KI5DAY 73 to you, and good to hear from you, Alan. And come on down to Aussie, KO5SIE. Welcome to the net this afternoon. Come on in.
Hey, Nancy. Glad I got in on your hour. I haven't got a chance to say hello to you for a bit, just with everything going on, but just enjoying a beautiful day, getting some work done, and listening to the radio. And as far as good hair, I guess that's the question of the day. I'm having an okay hair day.
W8WK.
Well, I'm glad somebody is because, you know, I changed habits when I was in the truck, and it was just easier. Okay, my hair is down below my exit, so it's just easier to roll it all up in my head and put some clips on it. And I've had these, people call them do-rags, but they're actually gaiters that you would normally wear around your mouth and nose kind of deal. But I put that over my hair to keep it, you know, from being so dirty, you know, checking on the truck and doing things and whatnot. I just have kept the habit, you know, brush it out every morning, put it back up, and then throw that on there. Keeps everything out of my face. And at the age that I'm at, I have little flyaways around my ears and getting stuck in my glasses. So, yeah, it just keeps everything out of the way, so it's all good. Back over to you.
Yeah, copy that. I keep mine pretty short, so it's hard for me to have a bad hair day. Anyway, I'll say 73 to you, and just thanks for hosting the net, and I'll hopefully get to talk with you next week.
Sounds good, Aussie. You make sure and take care out there, and a big fat 73 to you. And hopefully we'll hear from you on the net later on during the week and next week as well. So 73, and we'll clear with KO5SIE, and that is the bottom of the list, and it's about 10 minutes till 2. So I'll wrap it up at 2 for Ray. I know he's cool on the stool behind the curtain back there, but why don't I call him up and see what kind of shenanigans and malarkey him and the dog are getting into. K5CFY, you out there? Come on.
K5OZZ, excuse me,
K5 CFY. Yeah, we're about to go to sleep here, but great job there, Miss Nancy. Thanks for doing it for me. I got today off, so I feel pretty good about it. Fred is laying down here in the floor beside me. He's been napping the whole time, so that's all good for him. We'll probably venture outside after that's over with, but anyway, great job on the net, and anytime you feel like doing it, let me know, and I'll take the day off.
Well, since you logged for me, I guess that means you get half pay instead of double time on the check that you get on the 32nd of the month. That's agreeable to you?
Yeah, well, Johnny used to just add another zero, but anyway, that'll work.
Sounds great. You make sure and give Fred a scratch on the ears for me, and I'll make sure and get a hold of you when I come into town sometime next week for that alignment that I need to get on the car. So we'll clear with K5CFY. Thank you so much again for logging for me, and I'll open it up for whoever else wants to get on in here for the N5XQK Daily Boredom Breaker Net. If you want to call in, now's the time to do it. This is KI5OZZ, the Oz. I'm listening.
This is Victor Kilo 3 X-Ray Golf Alpha Graham from Melbourne, Australia.
Please copy Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Bravo KE8 UID John in Ohio with a recheck.
KB5QAI Kilo Bravo 5 Quebec Alpha India Mobile.
All right, let me pick it up there. I got a caller that is from Down Under. He is genuinely the Oz, and I haven't spoken to him for a minute. Graham, good to hear you. VK3, VQE, I think. Can't quite remember. It's been a minute. And I got KD8UIB, John. I believe that was your call. And KB5QAI in the mobile. We'll get you in the mobile first. Come on in. Welcome to the net.
Well, thank you very much. We're out here, had to go out and get in the mobile and drive around and go find us someplace to eat today. We're without power down here at Dakota at our QTH, so our repeater's down, and we had to get in the mobile so we could get out here and check in today. Anyhow, we're coming through the Muskogee repeater, and it'll go off here shortly. And I wanted to get checked in before it went off. So, anyhow, thanks for checking me in. And, you might also pencil in KI5UVW, the XYL. She's sitting over here eating, and said to kind of pencil her in as a proxy, if you would. So, 7-3, everybody on the net, KB5QAI mobile clear.
We'll definitely put her in there. KI5UVW. Was that United Victor Whiskey?
Roger on that. Kilo India 5, United Victor Whiskey. And mine is Kilo Bravo 5, Quebec Alpha India.
Thank you, Pete, and thank you for being able to hop on that Muskogee repeater in time for the net shut down, or it shut off the link. And good to hear from you. Make sure and motor safe and enjoy your lunch. We'll clear with KB5QAI and come on up to the top of the list. VK3VXGXA, was that correct? Graham? I'm sorry, I forgot your call sign. Welcome to the net. Come on in.
Okay. KI5OZZ. It's VK3XGA, X-Ray Golf Alpha. And I just, we've spoken a few times before, but I'm just looking at my log, and it's been 2 years to the day just by chance. 2 years. I had no idea where that 2 years went, but we had a few chats. 12. This is our 12th chat, but nothing in the last 2 years. So how about that? I just happened to be, I'm in Germany again. I'm usually in Chelsea, down southeast of Melbourne, but I'm in Germany, and I thought I'd just have a look around on Echolink because I need a radio fix, as we all do. But that's all I've got at the moment is Echolink. So here we are, and it's nice to hear your voice. And I'll just say a big howdy to yourself and everybody out there, 7-3. I hope everybody's doing well, because I've missed most of the net. I realise it's nearly close time, but thanks for calling me in there, Nancy. And I wish you a great, where are we up to? Got to be evening. No, great day, I think. I'm not sure. I've lost track of time. You know, Australia versus Germany versus American time. I don't know where we are, but everybody just have a great 73 from me. VK3XGA, back to net.
Well, thanks, Graham. It is definitely good to hear you back on the radio. And, yeah, I hadn't realized it had been 2 years. My goodness. Yeah, where does the time go? But, yeah, speaking of time, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Hi. So we'll let it go at that. You make sure and be safe, and I don't know how long you're going to be in Germany, but always welcome to tune back into the net. I'm going to try and take up the Wednesday afternoon spot, and we do shut the net down at 2 p.m. Central Time. That would be Tulsa time, so we got a few more minutes before the top of the hour. And we'll close with VK3XGA. Good to hear you in there, Graham. And come on down to John, KD8UIB in Ohio. Welcome to the net. Good to hear you in here.
KI5OZZ from KD8UIB. Good afternoon, Nancy, and everybody out there on the net. Just want to chime in here from Hartsville, Ohio, as I'm working away, living that $5 dream, a nickel at a time. Hi. Just want to chime in and say hello to everybody on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon, and just hope everybody's getting hitting the midway point of their week pretty successfully. So with that, guys, this is KA8UIB. I'm going to go ahead and hand this back over to Net Control. Thank you for running the net, Nancy. 7-3, y'all.
W8WKY.
Well, thank you, John. And without checker inners like yourself, we wouldn't have a net, so you have wonderful afternoon and a big fat 73 to you as well. Good to hear you in there. And it is now 1900 Zulu and 1400 Central Time on Tulsa time, and it is about the end of the net. So I'm going to go ahead and this last call so Ray can go take his nap with Fred. So last call for the N5XQK Boredom Breaker net. This is KI5OZZ. Come on in with your call. I'm listening.
Whiskey Delta Mike, KI5WDM, Donald in the Osage in Oklahoma. Just account. WDM, please.
Well, that was a little iffy, Donald, but I did get your call in there, KI5WDM in the mobile, and I believe you said in and out for the count. Thank you so much for that. You have a wonderful afternoon, and make sure to motor safe out there. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to close the net and return the repeater back to normal amateur radio use, whatever that may be. And thank you, everyone who checked in for your shenanigans, malarkey advice, and just to hear the sound of your voice. Excellent net, you guys. Thank you so much, Ray, for logging for me. And without Fred, I'm sure you would have, not been able to do it. So with that, I will return the repeater back to normal amateur use. This net is closed. This is KI5OZZ, the Oz.
OZZ, K5CFY. Well, thank you very much there, Miss Nancy. Got a phone call. We'll catch you later. K5CFY.
This is KD8SLG. I'd like to thank everybody who participated in today's N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. We'll be back again next Wednesday for these 2 hours. And thanks to everybody who just listened along. We're unlinked and repeat. We will return the repeater to customary amateur use. KD8SLG. I'm clear.
KD8SLG, this is KD8SYE. Hey Nick, is there something going on with the Newberry machine? I don't know if you know, but I can't connect to it.
KD8SYE, this is KD8SLG. Not that I know of. It was linked up to the Boredom Breaker Hub for. The 015. It was linked up to the Boredom Breaker Hub for, when I was seeing it during the net, so it was working earlier.
Yeah, it's strange. I see it hooked up through Echolink here, the 48496, but I don't see it. I'm not picking anything up on my radio. Maybe it's my radio. No copy on that. All I got was static.
The 015, the Newberry repeater was connected during the Boredom Breaker net. I saw it lighted up a few times. It was working a while ago. I don't know what to tell you about it right now.
All right, well, we'll continue to motor on here. All right, thanks for looking into it for me.
All right, that's all I got. Have a good afternoon. KD8SYE, KD8SLG. I'm clear.
KD8SYE. you clear.
W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. RCWA 8WKY.